Hello? Are we alive? Hello? Hello? Are we alive? Let's start the stream properly, I guess. At the current, one of the crappier stations in the game. That will change in the next update. Oops. So much is going to change next update. I guess we'll let everyone roll in. Slowly, but surely. Feel free to ask questions about 1.0 and stuff. Although until release, until it properly releases, I'm not going to spoil too much. I know the rough release time of the update. Not like I'm going to say it. Ha 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 ha. I'm not that stupid. Oops. Oh well, was gonna drive anyway. Uh. So yeah, welcome everyone. We're just gonna drive for now until like something happens. We are stuck. Nice. Is my volume okay in... Well, fuck. Is my volume of my microphone okay with and the game volume as well? Can you all just like say it or something in the chat? I know the time, well, the rough time we want to release. If I'm going to say it is a different story. You just gotta wait and see. Oh no, the scary Lorira is here. So yeah, I'll go about what's roughly known about the current update. I'll just go back to the menu and mute this real quick, so we can hear stuff or something, I don't know. We are gonna go over what is already known. So let's scroll up until like the last 0.3 sneak peek, basically here. As you all know, we started working on version 1.0 around February 2022. And it started off with the class 142 Pacer. As you can see here, although there are currently some problems in the backend with 142, the doors refuse to properly work. But Miguel is working on fixing that. Next up we had here an undecided train. And I'm not going to say what it is because you will see later. Followed up by my entrance to scenery development. As I don't only do sounds now, I also do scenery, and let's just say, we might have reworked like 99% of the map. Next up, we have the 450 and the 350, which are in the update as well. Nothing special, other than that the 350 will be the fastest train in the game. Here we have, obviously, Kai Natural Park, even though this is slightly outdated, as we've totally not reworked Kai already. Here we have Norwich Central, which has also been massively updated to just be a little better, because currently it is just Next up we had Myrna Docks, when again scenery changes. This is, yes, I know what this place is, and I will tell it. It is Norwich Central. Here we have the approach to Norwich Central. Then it's followed up by Bracknell Parkway revamp. Then it was Chesterfield. And then the new siding, a new siding over here. A heritage line along an unknown line. Here we have the reveal of the class 170. And here we have a view of one of the depots with the class 142. Here we have the same depot, except with a class 331. Follow up by Myrna with a 350, 450 and the 142. Following up is White Coast with a slightly outdated picture, who you will see later. Another picture of the entrance to Norwich Central. And here we have Bracknell Parkway. Just saying, Metro will not be in version 1.0. Simply because we wanted to focus on the map instead and bring it up qua level. But we have also worked in the background on future stuff such as preparing extensions for after 1.0, as well as reworking Metro to be somewhat better than it in its current state. Here we have the new menu, which is much more fun to use. A 331 at another siding. Here we have the new driver GUI, which got reworked because old one is shit. Here we have the map. As you can see, the map has mostly stayed the same qua routes and stuff. We have started working on some stuff around Northernville and Chichester, which you will see later. Here we have another train leaving a class 171 leaving a station. Here we have my favorite station, Chichester City. Chichester Terminal will be replaced with Chichester City because the whole entire area got reworked, as well as basically Chichester won't be a main terminus somewhere after 1.0. Here we have another picture of Chichester. Here we have a line going from double tracks to single tracks. Here we have the introduction of feather signals and route indicators, even though it is kind of misplaced over here. Here we have in-game GUI, another one. Here we have a train going over flyover. Here we have the station building of Chichester City. Here we have the review of the new class 158-8. Here we have another siding along with a class 170. Here we have a class 350 going over a junction that's basically, in the current game, it's hell. Especially with how busy the route is, and hence some tracks over there to the right got removed. Here we have a junction with a class 158 at an unknown location. Here we have Kai Natural Park with an MPV and a class 158. The MPV will not be drivable for the public, but the 158 will be. Here we have the final two sneak peeks that have been revealed. Here we have Chichester City with a planned extension which will follow shortly after 1.0. And here we have the class 121, the final train to be revealed for version 1.0. So yeah, I guess we can start driving and start making memories here, because everything here is going to be changed. I guess just say in the chat what route we should start with. Personally, I would like to start with Norwich to Northernville, but it is all up to you. Even though, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna do it. In class 377. We're gonna start at Rosewall's Depot West. In the hope we don't get stuck on spawn. And that's train. 1.0 has been the longest update in development, and we are actually really happy it's going to release finally today. 1.0 won't only see just train reworks, I've also reworked some of the sounds along with Messi, and we have derailed, and that is something I also want to talk about. Derailing won't be possible anymore. I've redone the gliders in version 1.0, and trains should stay in the tracks up until 400 miles per hour, which none of the trains in the game will ever reach that speed. Maybe for April Fools, but that's really up to Miguel. So, yeah. 1.0 is a really big update, and we're really happy that it will finally release today. Also, a thing about trains, we will have a total of 15 trains with 1.0, including variants, which in the future will even be larger as we are preparing every station in the game for longer trains, so we can do stuff like double consists, such as a double 195 or a double 158, maybe even a triple 158 if possible. Even though it won't be in 1.0 as some of the stations still needs a bit of tweaking, looking to Myrna and White Coast. We will drive a 195 simply because it's more fun to drive, because you rarely ever see it. Well, I can buy it. Let's have fun. Myrna docks to Northernvale. We are also gonna introduce something on the Norwich to Northernvale route in 1.0, but you will have to see that when it releases. Haha, yes, and I have access to free cam, so we can do some funny shots that actually look somewhat decent. I guess everyone we can maybe eventually later line up or something before release. Normally I will just drive the new speed limits, because we've also re-reviewed all of the speed limits because of the new gliders. Uh, Basically, some I can confirm some of the stuff. Yes, there will be a 125 miles per hour section after Chichester. And we are planning an intercity operator, yes. It's just that we still need to do a lot, and I mean a lot of work to make an intercity operator able to be in the game, because of, well, the map size is kinda small, as well as no platforms that are long enough for the trains we want. We've also fixed a number of bugs, such as player of well trains not being able to move if a player enters a train at a terminus. And here we have a 331. Another fun fact, originally 1.0 was going to be called version 0.4, but we eventually scrapped that idea and renamed it to 1.0 because the update was starting to get much larger than we anticipated. Another thing that finally will be introduced is being able to change station, or well, route at a terminus. Oh, and I see sometimes, like here in the chat, there's a misconception about the trains. Our trains are not mesh, they are made with CSG. My opinions on Metro. Following 1.0, there's quite a bit of work that needs to be done on Metro, because we are totally not like redoing the entire line again in 1.0. The update will release between now and the upcoming 12 hours. Or to be more clear, the update will release as, well, somewhere between now and the upcoming 8,355 hours. I just don't know the exact time. We have a time in our minds that we want to do, but if we're going to reach this is depends fully on how the beta testers do it in the background. It fully depends basically on the beta testers and how it ends. Oh yes, and we are totally not removing this shitty junction because just look for yourself. Yeah, no. We are redoing this entire junction as well as... No, I don't think that happened in this update, but we want to do it. Basically, we want to increase the length, the distance between some stations. For example, like White Coast Park to Chichester City, or Chichester Terminal currently. This is the current map for your interest. One point 1.0 will release until it's ready. So somewhere between now and the upcoming 5,000 years. Ah yes, of course, Lauren. Thanks for the idea. And it's not like the section we are driving through currently looks outdated as fuck, because it is. I won't be fully streaming the release. I will play a bit, of course, and talk about some of the stuff that happened along the way and some funny stories as we have. when 1.0 releases, but I will also let all streamers play, and I will also enter those streams as well as taking a look. But yeah, let's drive a different route. We are gonna drive the one from Whitecore Central to Myrna Docks, the shuttle, with the longest train we can think of. So I think that was the class 331, quite length, it was the longest. And of course, I completely forgot about something. We also have something else. We have two videos from the update. Well, about them. So let's go to the YouTube channel. We have two videos. We have, of course, the new role, which is platform stuff, and we have the teaser. So, of course, we're gonna go in order. So we're gonna start with the role review. Yes, you see correct here. Working ticket machines are coming. They will cost in-game points, but they are like extremely cheap. So like with one route, I think one station, stopping at one station, you can buy a ticket. And yes, working ticket gates as well. Incidents are coming as well at stations.
That there is currently an incident at this station. Lights will be off for the next minutes. Please be patient while our platform staff works to resolve it as soon as possible.
In the future we are gonna add more incidents and stuff, because there currently are a few. We have failing announcements, we have failing lights, and we have failing elevators. I think that will be extended to such stuff such as failing uh, escalators. Uh, yeah, basically more features. Is platform staff a hard role? It really depends how you view it. It's a fun. It's not really hard to do it because, but yeah, I've played it in game, so yeah, I've played it before. And along the another task from platform staff is dispatching trains. As you can see here at Rosewells. And of course, yes, a class 1 for 2. Here's the incidents part. Another thing we will have are working elevators, even though these won't actually be functional while moving, as well, of course, more optimization. Well, it will just be teleport, but it will be another way to enter platforms or bridges. And of course, we've broken lifts because funny. And yes, that is the 1.0 trailer. Well, raw reveal. And here we have the teaser. Here we have an unknown station, which I of course know what station it is. Here we have F-170 leaving Norwich. A 350 in a 3v1 or 195. Another 170. Another 170 in a 3v1. And of course the date, which is today at White Coast Central. There will also be a trailer coming up very soon for the reveal. So when that happens, yeah, yes. Anyway, here is the game. Let's play the game again. Let's visit the current stations and hear from me what stations are. You can ticket evade, yes. Uh, Basically by jumping over the fences. Shh, don't tell anyone else. Let's just start at the start of the main line, which is Norwich Central. Norwich Central is gonna change the most of all stations, seemingly, as it is going to be remade from the ground up. The station will be much larger, and I'm stuck behind a fence. Amazing. The building itself is going to be removed, as well as the platforms over here, as there will be a completely new station model. The sidings over here will also make place for more platforms for both Metro and City Line. This platform will move to underground. The tunnel will be changed, so these platforms and these are in one massive hull, to say so. The route to over there will change. They will be underground and come up. This platform will still not be used, but it was planned for something like a shuttle back in 2020. But eventually it won't happen, and it will be merged with well, it will just be connected to the City Line tracks. For the rest, Norwich. That is Norwich for now. Now we're gonna move to the next station, which is Bracknell Parkway. The menu will also be much faster to navigate through. Next up we have Bracknell Parkway. This station is going to be changed a lot as well. But no, basically I'm not gonna go over scenery because that will completely change. Right, here we have the main entrance. Bracknell Parkway will be again remade from the ground up. Well, from the ground up, mostly just reworked to be just much better. The metro platforms will also be removed here. They will go underground, as seen in this sneak peek I'm gonna find here. This one. These are the new metro platforms for Bracknell. So yeah, these tracks are going to be removed. Another big change will be is that finally the very unrealistic viaduct we have currently between Bracknell and Rosewells is going to be removed finally. It was the first thing I did for as a, well, basically quasi-scenery. And also here we have the shitty junction that everyone hates. Well, I don't know if everyone hates it, but I at least hate it. The tracks over here will be removed and there will be a different way to go to Kai. But this track over here to Bracknell platform 3 will stay. And of course here we have the viaduct. Will Metro have similarity with Will Metro have a similarity with Great Northern Underground stations? I don't know. I don't really design the stations. As the Brazilian we have in our team mostly decides the stations, as well as Miguel and of course Maximal. Here we have the incredible shit viaduct, which will finally be removed because just take a look for yourself. This just uh, ah, it just no, just no, no, no. This will also be removed because of course the tracks are underground. The entire valley over here will also be removed. And here we have our clause 158. Next up we're going over the Windy Hill line. So let's go to Windy Hill itself. The most recently added station in the current game. Windy Hill will also be one of my favorite stations in the game. The station building will remain mostly the same, but just updated platform height because the trains have a slightly lower height. The scenery, of course, will be completely changed, and there might be a second platform, even though it won't be usable. We are gonna add maybe a few extra stations over here on the line in the far future. So yeah, and that's Windy Hill for now. Basically, and I've made sure that the entire line, with a bit of help from Gulherm, the Brazilian, to be completely remade with new scenery, and in my opinion it's much nicer to drive through. It's no longer a random field with a few, well, basically no longer a grass field with here and there a few fields and a few trees. It will actually be a proper, yeah, to say, route to drive. Next up we have Rosewells. Of course, the scenery will be completely changed along the track over here, which is currently extremely old. So we're going to fully change it. Of course, here we have Rosewells, which here you can see in both the trailers. There will be new scenery over here. Towards Myrna, basically everywhere will be new scenery. The station itself won't be changed much, other than that the platform under here will be, the metro platforms will of course be closed. And they will, because Gulherm is fully reworking this. Even though this never opened, we're already gonna rework it. Because it's one, a fucking short platform, maybe just about enough for 4 carriages. And of course the tunnels will also be reworked completely. We all So now next up we are gonna move back up and we're going to walk to Myrna Docks. I heard there was a 158 blocking Rosewells or something. Even though I don't see any. Please don't block, it's really fucking annoying. Oh god, Amsterdam Sloterdijk. Yes. Instead, we're gonna fly to over there because of free cam. As you can see with the sneak peeks, the platforms have been extended. Even though it's not much, and we are probably gonna redo the station completely after 1.0 because we have some big changes for it. We might want to extend behind Myrna Docks. And is he going to stop in time? He is, nice. Yes, over here we have Myrna docks, of course, but yeah, the station itself won't change much, but scenery once again will change a lot. Let's go to the next station, which is White Coast Central, which will also go a major change, well, refresh mostly. The platform, it will also be enlarged with more platforms, especially more for terminating, because it's kind of small for a central station, even though it's not really central, but yes. So let's go to dot. Wait, I? Yeah, I did it correct. Bah. So next up we have White Coast Central. White Coast Central will change quite a bit. Well, the station building itself will be mostly just refreshed and slightly larger, and of course the platforms will also be refreshed along with I think two more platform tracks to increase it to 6 platforms in total, or 6 tracks. Of course the tunnels are going to be changed because we are reworking the station, why wouldn't we rework the tunnels? And if there's a train coming here, we can take the train to the next stop, which is Newingham Street. Is there a train coming at all? Nope. Oh yes, there is, even though it's terminating. Is he going to stop in time? Close enough. So let's go on board. Oh wait, this is to Myrna. We don't need that. We need to go to Newingham Street. I think we can walk to there. So let's do healthy and walk to there. Once again, the scenery will be completely changed. Newingham Street will be a kind of a different station in 1.0. It will be more limited. There won't be as much route stopping there as it does now. So here we have Newingham Street. And I've fallen through the map. Nice. Yes. Let's go back. So let's go back to Newingham Street. The station entrance is shite, yes we know. It's not like the entire open free line is currently kinda shite, especially because of the really funny junction over there just after White Coast Park. Here we have Newingham Street, which will have... There will be some history added to it, but you will have to see that in 1.0. Which is, I think, releasing soon. I don't know the exact time. So here we have a train coming. If someone has a train to be able, so we can go by to White Coast Park by train, that will be really awesome. Here we have a class 195, but yeah, mostly Newingham Street will be completely remade. Will there be a train over here? I also see some high quality track work. Mm-hmm. Is there any train coming to us? No, there isn't. Of course not. Here we have a few trains at Rosewell's Junction. And who's going first? Hold up, is Miguel in the game? No, he's not. Oh yeah, and of course here we have the current metro tracks in the current game. Even though, oh, this section somewhat got made. Huh. But, yes. That was the volume button, I did not need that. Is there a train coming to here? There is not. Also, from an outsider POV, how is the stream going? Is it laggy? Is my volume okay and stuff? Awesome. Is the FPS also alright? Because for me it looks just kinda laggy. Alright, amazing. Holy shit, there's a train over there. Let's go to I think it's went to Chichester, so let's go to Chichester and then go to Northernville after. And the train is coming, I think. Yes, it is. It is Le Train. Oh, and also make sure to join the Discord from West Coast City Railway. And of course, follow the Twitter. Haha, yes, free advertising. Make sure to join the Discord. I've posted the link in the chat. So let's go to White Coast Park. And I can see that there's currently a lot of testing going on in the development place. Oh, and I also hope that trains, well, I haven't noticed this in the development place, but I think it's fixed, so. I hope, well, I think trains shouldn't disconnect when driving anymore on a legged device, even though I'm not fully sure because we haven't. Well, yeah, of course, main game conditions are much different than studio conditions or just development place conditions. And here we are at White Coast Park. White Coast Park isn't going to be changed much other than an extra platform and just a few recoloring slash minor improvements. And of course the scenery will be remade, and there will even be a special place for trainers and trainees for trainings, basically. Here, and of course here are the platforms again. The section over here will also be slightly larger. Well, larger as in, well, basically the tracks will be slightly further apart. And of course we are going soon to the next station, which is Chichester City. So yeah, let's go to Chichester City. Here we have a depot, which is White Coast Park currently, but it will be changed in 1.0. When we are going to extend the tracks between White Coast Park and Chichester City, we are going to move the depot a lot more to Chichester. And how are we going to the other side? That is one a very big good question. I'm just going to. I would recommend doing this as a TD or something. I strongly would not, but I'm a dev, so I can do what I want. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Please don't take it seriously. Here we have Chichester Terminal, which will change a fuck ton. Especially because the current station is shite. And I think most of us can agree with that. I have redone all the scenery, as well as most of the station itself. I really want to thank Gulherm for helping me with the station building. So it looks actually okay. Well, actually, the station building is mostly done by him. I just finished it. And the interior is done by him as well. And I have done the interior of the footbridge as well, which only took 4 months to finish. But okay. Help, I'm being followed. This is extremely scary. Of course, the rip of Tesco will remain. The rip of Tesco will stay. I've made sure to blend it in with the new scenery. Oh no, it is the Gulharm. That is extremely scary. So yeah, here we have Chichester Terminal, which will change with it. Basically, its wavy roof will be no more. Which is actually a good thing, because the station itself just looks... Oh. To be honest. So let's go to... What was the station again? Chesterfield or something? I always forget the name of that station, but when I see it, I know exactly what station it is. I think it was Chesterfield Green. Yes, here we have Chesterfield Green, which will change quite a bit as well. And as I can see to the scenery, I already know somehow how the scenery goes. The road will roughly remain the same. Ah yes, Sky Natural Park, fuck. Yeah, we will do that one at last. Basically we have here the current scenery, which is shite once again. Same for this entire line. But basically Chesterfield Green will be the entrance to Northernville city or town, whatever it is. But yeah, nothing much special will be going on here, other than that the entire station got reworked again to a nice curvy platform. I think we had a sneak peek about it a while ago, so let me just try and find it. And I can't find it. Oh no, here it is. I found it. Here's Chesterfield Green. This is the new station, which will replace the current one, and also the crossing. So only if what I think only Newingham Street will have a crossing like this. If I'm correct, the rest will either have a tunnel or a footbridge. So let's see if there are any trains coming to here. Oh yeah, yes. Is there a train coming to here? Whoever is a good person, drive a train to Northernville. Oh, of course, not to forget about this shitty junction. It will be removed. The entire junction, because the entire junction is just no, just no. It just ah, it's I can't describe it. That's how shit it is currently. Is there a train coming, please? Nope, there's not. Then we're gonna teleport. Yes, I feel you like speeding around here. Yes, it's a good junction. Hello, we have a train over here. We have a class 195. Another thing that will finally come into the game are unit numbers. We might connect them to special liveries in the future, such as a Pride livery or a different livery for like a number of visits. Similar to how Arthur has done it in the past. Even though that was every train instead of the unit numbers. But basically, yes. Well, we're gonna walk to Northern Vale. Yes, Northernville. Yeah, Northernville is gonna change a lot. And I mean a lot, I mean a lot. Do we have a sneak peek from Northernville? No, I don't think we have one. No. Ooh, it's going to be completely new for you all. The one thing I will leak from Northernville is that it won't be a terminus anymore. Well, at least in the future. Well, at least coming from Chesterfield, it probably will not be a terminus anymore. Or maybe it will be with bidirectional platforms, but just I don't know. The one thing that will also change is that the station will get 3 platforms. Well, three tracks. 2 which will be through tracks in the future, or well, bidirectional terminus and through tracks in the future. And one that is a terminus coming from over there somewhere. Because we are planning to make the line behind Northernville a third rail line. Finally, we have something else other than overhead wires. And in the future, I still want to see if we can get a diesel only line in the game. Because, yes. Now to move on, yeah, Chichester. Oh yeah, we have Kai. I mean, I can literally join the development place right now and leak the entire update, but I'm not going to. You're gonna have to imagine it in your head how it looks. Oh yeah, we do. We have just a really tiny one. Yes, I forgot. I forgot. Let's go to Car Natural Park. Because if I'm correct, currently the development offices are there. Which I can't enter. But I can fly through, even though it's literal nothing special. Oh yeah, when with the new development offices, go look in my office because yes, Basically, development offices will be moved from here. The station itself will also be moved to somewhere more in that direction because of some changes. This section will also be completely changed. The tunnel will be gone. I'm not going to say much, but this track will also be gone fully. It will just be snapped out of existence. And we have a lake. I've also made sure to include a few Easter eggs in the game, which you can find. Maybe there will be badges connected to them in the future, but I'm not sure. That will be really cool, to be honest. But for now, we don't have any badges connected to them. But there will be quite a bit of history on the Windy Hill line, and that's me gaping. But there will be quite a bit of history on the line, on the Windy Hill line, which we will go over once 1.0 releases. Boy Cave got his role removed for testing purposes. There is currently a few trainings going on as a test in the development place. A few test trainings. And stuff like auto ranking, because we had some issues yesterday with the API, as well as the GUI itself just decided to basically kill itself for some people. But that's all those problems should be resolved today. Miguel has been basically no-lifing today with getting stuff fixed. Yesterday we had some saving issues as well, so Miguel had to reset up the class 121 like 3 times before it was actually drivable. Windy Hill underrated, yes, I completely agree. And also, as you can all remember, a few months ago in the Discord, I asked you all to do a few, well, leave me behind a few suggestions, but it was before the big boom, so if you guys have suggestions, oh, and also here's the, well, somewhat it's kinda outdated, but you can see the scenery over here, and of course you can see the funny Easter egg. I wanted to make sure that the Windy Hill line, haha, yes, imagine not being able to see development stuff, haha. Basically, the Windy Hill line, I wanted to. It was an old. Basically, to say it was an old line that's not as busy as it used to be. With like abandoned platforms, an abandoned freight platform. We have. Well, there's more stuff coming up, which there's quite a big section unrevealed. And of course, we have a little tiny town just after Norwich. Back in the day, it used to be a station. It was actually planned to be a station. In fact, the platform still exists for it in game. It was a planned station, but basically it never came to the game. Is the Windy Hill line streamed in? It's mostly is. Amazing. So let's go to over there. Free cam is such an amazing feature. It's just a shame not everyone has it, but I completely agree that not everyone should have it here in game, because that's not the point of the game. No, we can't. We just can't see the thingy, so we're gonna do the only reasonable thing is and drive to there. For Metro, I think Goherm can answer that question better than I do, because he somewhat knows the trains, what will come to Metro. Or at least the trains that suit the line the most. Even though I have a few suggestions, and no, there won't be a Class 994 because it is unable to operate on 25 kV AC overhead wires. So no, a Class 994 will not come. Oh yeah, Rosewell's Loop is kinda busy. Yes. We are are departing from Rosewell's Depot on the west side. Class 68 for Metro, no. Basically what Gulherm said in the chat is what Metro will be mostly based off. Oh, and of course we are going to include a full-length Class 374 on Metro, because yes. Yo, Gulherm, it would still be cool to see a PEP on the main line, on city line. Maybe Class 331 would actually be cool. Class 777, oh god, the Starship thing. To add along, we've also started planning the route for Metro, even though there won't be much visible in 1.0 of it. Oh, hello, G-like, or however you pronounce your name. And so we are here at Norwich. Feel free to ask questions in the chat. Oh. Oh, 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 guys, guys, um, um, guys, hello. I think guys. I think it's happening. I just seen. I think it's time. I think. I think it's time for the release of 1.0. The thumbnails have been updated. The thumbnails have been updated. I think Miguel is preparing to release. And if I look to the time, it's on schedule. Maximal fix faster. Oh yeah, and here's the abandoned platform that I talked about. It's over here in the ground. It was meant to be a station over here, but it basically never came. It never became a thing in the game. So I think it is yes, message spam. I think we have to say goodbye soon to current version. I think we have to say it if I look. Oh, and just again, 1.0 will not have Metro because else you will constantly fall into the void because Metro is basically not existent. Well, large portions of the route that will follow. Metro will never release. No, that will not happen. Metro will release. When? I don't know. Basically, after 1.0, our main focus is on extending the map, along as well as getting Metro out. And shut the fuck up about your shitty SCR Metro, because nobody gives a shit about SCR. It's the game. The community is shit. The game is alright. If you can't handle my opinion, the door is right over there. Look, a door. It's right over there. There's the door. Also, any bugs with the current driving system should be fixed in 1.0 because we have fully reworked it from the ground up. Nothing of the code of the GUI is the same. And trains should also no longer get stuck at terminus stations. Yes. How long have you been streaming? We've been streaming for... I have no idea. Oh, 1 hour and 14 minutes. Almost 15. Nice. And yes, we've been working on this update for around 10 months. Because there was so fucking much work to do. It was... Trust me, it's not an easy task to just redo the entire map. Also, it's also partially accidental that we remade the entire It's also partially accidental. We remade the entire map. I just got bored and I just started deleting sections and we just went along with it. Or just upgrading the scenery in general. Especially between Norwich and the Windy Hill line, I just wanted to do the most. But eventually, the White Coast Triangle, well, the Rosewell Triangle, has also been done. It doesn't feel like a really new game, but it just feels really different, basically. Oh, and if you have questions, just ask them. Don't ask to ask. It's kinda annoying sometimes. Oh, and that's a red signal. Hmm. Oh no, the boy cave has joined. Oh. Okay. Yep, that happened. That happened. That happened. Yep. Yep. Let's just go back to Rosewells. Oh yeah, derailing like that will basically be extremely hard in 1.0. You actually have to do your best to be able to derail. If it is even possible at all. I mean, yes, it's possible. I've derailed multiple times when going faster than 400 miles per hour, but who's gonna be able to reach 400 miles per hour? I'm actually interested in seeing that. Oh yes, the 1000 miles per hour pacer. Ah yes, I remember that. And I forgot to change it back, so we had it like for a few months instead of like 5 minutes. Oh, that was awesome. The 1000 miles per hour pacer that we had. Oh yeah. It just derailed almost in every single curve when going faster than faster than 425 or something. But then again, some of the track wasn't updated, so probably even more areas should be able to test, or well, should be able to withstand higher speeds than 400 miles per hour. Ah, yes, in the Concord. I remember that. Oh wait, you mean at Norwich? When we like went through the buffers and the game just didn't despawn us because we were too fast. We just glitched out of the track into the concourse at Norwich. Yeah, I remember that. That was amazing. Ah, yeah, the pacer in Norwich Concourse. Oh my god, that was amazing. Just flying through the buffers at 1000 miles per hour, and the game being unable to register that we hit the buffer. So we just went yoink. New driving system is much better. Yeah, the new driving system is just much better in general. You have much more control over the train and how fast you accelerate and stuff. Probably everyone will go just 100% immediately, but good, yeah, because people want speed. Also, one thing I've noticed in testing, apparently the 1-to-1 accelerates slightly slower than the other trains, which is kinda cool. Hope more trains get it. Like, for example, electric trains accelerate slightly faster than diesel trains. The best feature, yes, I forgot. I think most of us can say that, uh, that fuck, what is it called again? Platform stuff is the biggest feature. But personally, I think like just the entire scenery getting like a major rework. But apparently the thumbnails etc. are slowly getting updated. So I think something is happening, guys. Apparently something is going on at the YouTube channel. So let's just keep an eye on that. Because the update weren't released until the trailer is premiered or has gone online. For everyone that is watching the stream and currently in my game, how about we all go to Norwich Central and just do a lineup on the old station? Because Norwich is the biggest thing that got changed in the game. I'll keep the YouTube channel open on my side over here. So yeah, let's just go to Norwich and just basically just do a lineup or something for the old station. The old station, no one is going to miss, probably. Oh, and after the update is released, Please don't go harsh on us. We're all extremely stressed because we've been working on this for 10 months. And of course, there will be definitely be a few bugs. But we are still human. And yeah, yeah, we are still human and we still have a life. And we are extremely stressed out because of the fact that this is releasing a massive update. Final starting session has started. Alright, let's go into the station and just be there, I guess. Hmm. I will also share my opinions on the new trains. Currently, all the trains are nice to drive. But in 1.0, oh boy, it's going to be a lot different to drive. It's going to be extremely different to drive in 1.0, especially as there's now a throttle system and with braking stuff. So I'm just gonna sit back here and relax while the final testing is going on. I'll keep you all updated. But yeah, I'll just keep my camera like this so we can all see trains depart and stuff. And I'll be offline for a few minutes, doing some relaxing, getting a quick snack and some water, because I'm really thirsty here at the moment. So yeah, my microphone will be muted for a few minutes. So yes, see you in a few minutes. Bruh. I has returned, and apparently there has been a dev update. Oh, it's a Class C7. Not like I've driven it. You all better hype up now, because release is around the corner. Literal. It's just one click away. Apparently if we get 200 reactions, we are gonna release. So, be the cool people and team up. Hmm. Apparently the trailer is going to be released very soon. Fully depends if we get the funny reactions at 200, so you all better be the good human being and click this so it's blue. And the chat is going wild once again. So you all better react. What is this guy going to think when he's seeing all of this? Metro is not coming in 1.0. Else we had to delay the update by like 4 more months. If not more. Because we don't have any of the trains and the line is not finished at all. So yeah, this is going to be the final moments of 0.3. Well, the final hour or something. Maybe less. Maybe it's already started. I don't know. So far I know, we are on track. Ooh, 190. 189 then. I mean. Stop and reacting. Oops. That was not meant to be shown. It was an accident. You saw absolutely nothing. Or I will personally delay 1.0 by 8 hours. Ooh, we're almost there. We are almost there. Would be a shame I've click. No, no, no. Hey, we hit it! I'm going to make a screenshot of it so we don't lose it. Good. It is time. Now every moment it can pop up. Amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Now wait, because I don't have video prepared. Biggest joke of the century. Soon, TM. It will be time. I wonder if my points and stuff transfer over. Probably not, because then I would I would have infinite points. And so we are still waiting for the trailer. I think the final bug fixes are being done at the moment. Oh, and we're also not gonna miss this fucker because it's fat. The train, not the driver. The driver's cool, but this thing is just oh. Door sounds will also get tweaked to be somewhat better. Some of them, not all. The final train to depart the old Norwich. version 2.0 when? Yes. There will be onboard announcements in 1.0 along with station announcements. So if you guys have any questions in the meantime, feel free to shoot. The station announcements, yes. I'm not sure about the train announcements, but I think they are indeed text to speech. Oh, and we have passed 2 hours of streaming. Just spamming Miguel at the moment, ignore me. Alright, how about we all go back to the entrance? Everyone come to the station entrance. You will hear on 1.0 release what trains have new sounds. Mostly it won't be new sounds, just slightly tweaked to sound just a little better, or just reworked scripting behind the sounds. Train. Any moment it can release the well, at least the trailer. So, once again, everyone, feel free to ask questions. Feel free to ask questions about RSR as well. Yeah, I'm open to talk about stuff. About 1.0, even though I'm not going to reveal too much. What is behind the reef? Oh, how did you get there? Oh wait, I think I know how. I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 1.0, how would I describe it? Big. The officers, what officers? I will do in when the update is released because the current officers are boring as fuck. And I might have done some stuff to my office because funny. There will not be any new stations. The current confirmed train list is that every train in the current game will be updated with just well, or either tweaks or just a full rework. And well, stuff like a 450, 350, the class 121. It's a large list. I am unsure if the 142 will be included in 1.0 because there are some issues with it that we aren't able to fix somehow. All the models made in the game are made by Gulherm. There will be 15 trains in total, not 14. I do scenery and sounds. Miguel does scripting, Maximal does scenery mostly, Gulherm does the trains and scenery. Yes. Messi does 158. Did does recording, I do scripting. Even more bug fixes are happening at the moment, I see. When is the update scheduled to drop? Today or tomorrow? It was today. The update will be there in roughly, I think, about an hour or less. There are still bug fixes going on in the background. There's actually quite a few bug fixes going on in the background. Whoa, it's the development place. Holy shit. So yeah, in the meantime, let's go over all the sneak peeks we've had once again. If my studio, or I mean Discord, does not die. We have two new messages. Hmm. Alright, we have 142 train interior. I mean that was already a thing, but new train interior. New scenery. New trains. More new scenery. New upgraded stations. More upgraded stations. More upgraded stations. Even more upgraded stations. Yep. New siding. New locations to explore. Upgraded stations and more new trains. Even this more new a new reworked depot. Another reworked depot that was the same as the last one. More trains that will come in 1.0. Even more updated stations. Even more. New menu. New siding. A brand new driving system. A new map. More scenery. More station upgrades. More scenery. Even oh yeah, no wait. Feather signals and road indicators. More GUI stuff. More upgraded places. More stations reworked. More train upgrades. Another new siding. Another reworked junction. A new junction. Another reworked station. Planning for the future and another new train. And this. From a rate from 1 to 10, how good was that impression of what's coming in 1.0? Yes, features gaming, there will be. And if you don't believe me, let's do it all over again. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not going to. It destroyed my neck. I don't know what's called internally, I don't know. We have, alright, fuck it. We have current game. We have Norway going to completely remade from the ground up. We have this shitty section of track going to be completely remade. We have this station going to be much larger, well, in platform length. We have that station over there going to be completely remade and moved. We have Windy Hill, it exists, just upgraded scenery. We have this entire area, upgraded scenery. We have this entire area you see on the screen. Wait, I'll just... this entire area, so that over there, everything that is in my screen has been either touched or upgraded. Or completely reworked. So, yes, lots of stuff coming. When is the update today? It will be between now and the year 2050. That's all I can say. I have had confirmation that the update will be released within now and 1 hour. It will definitely be released between now and 1 hour. Well, at least unless some large bug happens, the update will be released within now and an hour. I don't think the servers will be larger, mate, until 1.0 is stable enough after release, because we Desk has no fucking idea, but the community will always find bugs that we were never able to be found. I can't speak today, for fuck's sake, because you guys, mobile support will remain, yes. You guys always find bugs that we developers and the testers are unable to find. So it's partially, it will be somewhat unstable on release, but of course it fully depends how quick all the bugs get fixed. Which I think the coming days we will get quite a few bug fixes. The public will find, of course, we can only find so many bugs because we don't precisely have the conditions of a public server. Metro has never been released, so it can't come back. But Metro will release between, well, I think at least in one of the few major upcoming updates. This game is, I mean, every game is better than SCR. Oh, and also we have nothing, but absolutely nothing to do with SCR. So please shut the fuck up with comparing us to them. We are two complete different games, and we do not want to be compared to each other. In fact, no game here on this platform at all wants that. So please shut the fuck up with that. And it was just my honest opinion. Oh yeah, also, can we have an F in the chat for this line over here? Because it's going to be removed. That's all I'm saying. This section is going to be gone. In fact, the junction, I mean, this was the biggest pain of a junction there is currently in the game, because when it gets busy, you get a lot of, you get quite a bit of, yeah, conflicts here, because of trains coming from this way and that way, and then trains wanting to go 3 different ways. So in the future, these tracks will be gone, and the junction will only support platform 3 to Bracknell. And my PC is currently dying. Same for the viaduct. Get your final pictures of the viaduct, I guess, because it will be removed as well. It's outdated. It no longer fits the game, and it just looks completely shite. And I think everyone can agree with that, especially this over here. So yeah, we have done quite some work on 1.0. We're actually really tired of it, and we want to get this out actually. I think after this we are all gonna take a quick break from the game before. Did I really? Oh, so we found a new level to... Alright, new place. The roof. How are we getting up here? I cannot release 1.0. How do you get up here? Alright, we're gonna go back to here. Back to the front. The only time you are allowed to bypass is when I'm in the trespass is when I'm in the server and 1.0 is about to be released. Alright, now it's time I'll just start with we're just telling random facts about the development of 1.0. Chichester had two full reworks. First, it got 4 platforms, but and basically the middle two went behind the station. But eventually we scrapped that because I severely disliked it. I think in the end we all disliked it, and we can all agree that the new Chichester is better. Maximal Wilhelm, looking to your opinions. But basically, Chichester had two full reworks. The first one being an expansion for 4 tracks, and the second one being what it is in 1.0, which will you see. Alright. Alright, alright, let's go to Bracknell Parkway as a passenger. I will be your driver. I will take the most beloved train we have. What was the platform again for Bracknell Parkway? Yeah, the platform for the Roswell's Loop. Make sure to please spread out in the train and not clam all into one carriage. The next stop will be Norwich after this. Or you can travel on the roof, that's also possible. Oh, we derailed. Anyway, if we're gonna derail, we're just gonna... I hope you're in a seat. Let's say it like that. I really hope for you all that you are in a seat, or you might get yeeted. I will just continue to drive until we derail. Fully. Which is quite easy in the current version. We are going to Windy Hill next. Ah yes, high quality grass placement. High quality grass placement, bottom text. How many people do we even have on the train? Quite a few. Nice. Oh, I've missed a station. Oh well. Oh, wait. I can open doors. Nice. Make sure to not fall between the gap and the platform, because you will die. And I cannot prevent it. Alright, get on, doors are closing. Next stop is Natural Park. And hello, whoever is in my screen. Feel free to take pictures and post them in the screenshots chat in the WCR Discord. Because that's always fun. Trains will not be able to derail in 1.0, so well, at least if you're going slower than 400 miles per hour. If you go faster than that, then it's at your own risk. I will see if I will derail at the funny curve. In fact, we can go to the funny curve next. Alright, doors are closing. Unless we are going to derail on the viaduct. And that is a free rerun that rammed the buffer. Oh, we are stuck. We are going to White Coast Central next. Wait, you guys can hear my dishwasher? What? Or I mean my the clothing washer thing. Fucking hell, that's loud. I barely even hear it. I will go full speed. Or well, yeah, I'll do full speed first. Or not. We are going to I'm going to follow speed limits just to be sure, I think. So I don't derail because of the current version. Maximal, I dare to try and join in. Alright, please spread out in the train so we aren't all jammed in one coach. Because derailing will be much easier then. Alright, we are leaving now. Oh wait, at 15:22 we depart. White Coast, or no, wait, Newingham Street. Oh, guys, we're on our way to space. Hey, who's the guy at, who is this Papa guy? Can you push us a little bit? Ah, there we go. Wait, guys, everyone in the train, stand against the wall over here in the front coach and push us. Or like, walk towards the left from where my front is facing. Yeah, there we go! Oh, that's a station. And we are officially stuck. Alright, everyone go to White Coast Park. Oh well, Newingham Street we are going to. Alright, let's evenly spread out along the train again, so we make the train, yeah. Basically, not everyone get cramped in the coaches or on the front coach and stuff. We are departing in 2 minutes. And my chair is stuck again. I can't lean backwards now. Fuck. Alright. Oh no, Maximal is here. Oh no, that's scary. That's very scary. That is extremely scary. Alright. Oh. I didn't see you from the outside. Oh no, we have derailed. Oh yeah, just for interest, because I see it in the Discord current. Oh, oh God! Oh God! Oh God! What the fuck is happening? We are slowly moving our way to the curve. It just takes like 500 years and a bit of luck. All right, everyone in the that is in the front coach currently, just walk against the wall I'm currently focusing, or like the one that is currently. Yes, yes, let's go. Hello, White Coast Park. How is everyone doing here? All right, everyone, we need everyone to push the front coach so we go past the tree. Like jump against it and stuff. Maybe that should work. Alright, everyone, if you look on the stream, do it from the side my camera's on and by the bogey, so on the glider. And just push against it, just pushing it towards the outer edge of the tree. A pantograph cannot explode due to no overhead wires. Else we would have daily explosions. Well, daily, I mean hourly explosions here in the Netherlands. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're stuck here. Alright. I'm going to respawn at White Coast Park. So everyone go to White Coast Park. Let's try it again, but this time with a different train. Alright, I'm coming to White Coast Park and I'm not going to stop at any of the stations in front of it. Maybe I'll just go a little slower just in case so I don't derail on the way to there. Although I've done this a lot of times, so I'll just go this. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. It just takes a million years to get there. Maybe I should start braking, to be honest. I don't give a shit I overshot this time. So cope with it. Alright, I for one please sit down so we don't derail again. And we have to wait like 3 minutes or something. Alright, 2 more minutes before we can go. One more minute. Before we are going over the infamous curve to Northernville. Alright, let's go. The infamous curve, and that was the infamous curve. We are now going to commit ramp buffer at Northernville. Unless someone derails us. So you all gotta work together and derail me, because else we're gonna eat some buffers. And we're too late. Oh my god, that looks amazing on the menu screen. Oh my god. That looked amazing. Alright, how about we all go and explore Northernville or something? Or let's go to Chichester actually. Let's spawn all at Chichester. And parkour our way up onto the roof or something, if that's even possible. Or do a lineup again. Because I really want to get a little extra snack. I'm at the end of the platform. How about we all line up on the wall, on the platform, on these walls, and just make double points of of two people bring in a train on both platforms over here, and just stay there for a screenshot or something. I'll go eat something real quick, and I'll be right back. beans. So yes, I'm back again. Does everyone have the CL002 route that is currently in the server and watching the stream? How about we all flood the CL002 route with 158s? Does everyone think that's a good idea? Alright, let's do it. Just drive the entirety of the route. Oh god. The entire spawn is just dying. What is going on at the depot? Oh my, yeah, of course it's flooding. Make sure to stop at all the stations because, yes. We can do White Coast to Norwich later. We can do White Coast to Myrna maybe later. IF 1.0 didn't release by then. They're still fixing bugs, I see. Oh my god, the angle. Make sure to leave from Roswell's west towards Norwich and stuff. So then everyone gets out quickly and everyone can drive without being clamped at the depot or Roswell station. Alright, I will ask in the background, how far how far 1.0 is ready for release. Guys, it's here, the trailer. It's premiering in 40 minutes. Holy shit. I think I will quickly eat dinner and then come back. I feel alright with that. Right, I will personally eat dinner and then I will be back. 1.0 isn't even, well, well, I mean, the quad development is finished, it's just bug fixes aren't finished. That's why we're not releasing right now. So, yeah, have fun watching this. I will eat some dinner and I'll be right back and answer more of your questions. I will be active in the chat though, so if you have any questions, I will answer in the chat. Alright. See ya all in like 20 minutes or something. Peekaboo. I'm back, bitches. So, I am back very soon. Well, I am back now. Haha, I have returned. So, 5 more minutes till the reveal of 1.0. Hmm, 3 minutes. Hmm, 2 more minutes. Oh, well, actually 7 more minutes because the intro stuff from YouTube. But when that happens, I'll mute myself. And then until after the trailer, I will unmute myself again. But I will be once again active in the chat. So if there's any questions, feel free to ask them. Hello. So that was the trailer. I think it's now time to see if the game got updated. And yes, it did, I think. Nope. Ah, fuck. I mean, any moment now. Publishing issues. I always love it. So, high quality gaming. Hmm. Oh, it's released, I think. Nope, still not. Roblox publishing my beloved. Oh, nope, it's out. It is out. Anyway, I think I'm going to move to a VIP server. And I think as well, uh, did I lie about release date? No, because I don't decide it. I just said what I was told. Anyway, we're moving to a VIP server. Although, I think I might quit here so the other streamers can stream. So, I think have fun everyone with 1.0. And yes,